Know the risk of this new contagious variant.
The president is going to do everything. He's going to always err on the side of protecting the American people.
America, protect yourself. That's the message from Vice President African American Kamala Harris. One way of protection is the travel ban, but that won't be enough, she says. The vice president again reminds everyone to get the shots.
But again, I can't stress enough. One, if you have not had the booster shot, get the booster shot. Cannot stress enough the importance of getting vaccinated for those who have not been vaccinated. I will say what I say every time because it remains true. They are safe. The vaccines are safe. They are free, and they will save your life.
A black high school athlete on the track team says he was told by an assistant athletic director he gained his speed by running from police. Tony Humphrey says he told the director at Iona Prep in New Rochelle, New York, the statement was racist. Then the teen told his mother, who pulled him out of the prestigious all-boys Catholic school in upstate New York. Humphrey will attend public school until he goes to Boston College, where he already has been recruited to play baseball.
The Supreme Court is set to hear arguments challenging the state of Mississippi's 15-week abortion ban. The case, Dobbs versus Jackson Women's Health Organization, is a challenge to what pro-choice activists have called a blatantly unconstitutional ban. Mississippi's 2018 Gestational Age Act prohibits abortions after 15 weeks, with the exception of rape and incest cases, and has been referred to as a direct attack on Roe v. Wade. Unlike Texas's recently passed tough abortion law, which relies on citizens to enforce it, the Mississippi law would involve the state.
Lady G!
Will she or won't she? That's the question for African-American Stacey Abrams. The Hill is reporting Democrats are anxious over if Abrams will run for governor again in 2022. She was so close 4 years ago, losing narrowly to Republican Brian Kemp. Democratic Party operatives believe she will run, but her silence on the subject has them worried about a late entrance that could impede a victory. A black couple says it is their miracle baby, and it took a long time. But the Greensboro, North Carolina couple did not let age stop them. Mother Susie Troxler is 51, and dad, her husband Tony, is 61. The couple got married in 2008 and always wanted a baby. She had fibroids. He had medical issues. Then there were IVF and egg donations. They were down to their last embryo when it happened. Their healthy baby girl is named Lily. I'm Vanessa Tyler with Mike Stevens on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON. Today is World AIDS Day. For more information on AIDS and HIV, visit the AIDS Healthcare Foundation at ahf.org. Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON. You're listening to WVON, Chicagoland Soul.
Good morning, good morning. And moaning. And more moaning. Good morning, Queen Janine Jefferson. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Lady G. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, all y'all. All y'all queens. Good morning. There we go. Let it be crooked. Anyway, I plan to get my hair done the week of my birthday party. So till then, I'll be looking like Morgan Freeman. Anyway, I am good. Good morning, and more good morning. Release yourself. Introduce yourself. My name is Alvin. G. No, I'm so fucking good. Good morning, B-Siders. Ooh.
Mr. Greer, I did not know it was you. I have been hearing your name in radio for years.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
If you came here, I knew your face. I'm like, man, it's Facebook familiar, but I didn't know it was you.
I
said,
what
man,
was you
it's
ran
good.
GCI or something like that?
I ran WJPC.
WJPC.
I was on the GCI. Did Whispers in the Dark on GCI.
Love you, man.
Love you too, brother.
I remember them talking about Al Greer all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Crazy Howard McGee couldn't stand me.
Really?
They had
Is he in Cleveland or something now?
No, he's still in Chicago. They had
No, that was Steve Silk.
Steve Silk. That was,
All right, brother.
what's his name? Sam Silk.
Sam Silk.
Sam
Right.
What happened was they had a question of the day on Howard's show. They said if you were stranded on a desert island, who would you want to be with? And one of the callers called in and said Al Greer. So him and Tony Schofield made a joke out of it. They're like, who? Al Greer? Does he work here or something? So, ever since then, I'm like, okay.
Like you was done after that.
Really? Why
Right.
was Schofield just Schofield pretty cool dude most of the time, but Schofield, he had other issues.
He went along with whatever Howard was talking about because he was the.
Or he probably felt better, you know what I mean, at that time when you got competition, he was the main guy. And then,
Schofield was getting a lot of love in radio, even in the mid-90s, he was getting love in radio. So I don't see why he felt.
No, it wasn't Schofield. It was Howard.
It was Howard.
Howard couldn't stand my age.
Why? Like, why?
We used to have meetings every 3 months. That's when the ratings came out. And every meeting, my ratings would go up. And
yeah, because you would listen to Whispers.
I know, right?
Hey, that was the thing back in the day.
Hey, man, you
But
created a bunch of little black folks.
Probably made me. I'm only 30, you know what I mean? You probably made me back in the day, for all I know.
Almost every black woman in Chicago was listening to me. And a lot of little black boys too,
Yes,
but
sir.
I know.
Yes, sir. I'm saying, like, that was
Al
Al
Greer,
Greer.
I just love your show, and you like, oh, all right, brother. Thanks for calling. you keep listening. You know.
Mr. Greer.
But,
All right.
yeah,
This
but-
is all right, man.
And I remember walking into a meeting one day, and all the ladies was like, "Ooh, can I be one of Al's gals?" Howard sitting there with sunglasses on, sitting at the desk. Of course, he always sat at the front desk. And he's sitting there like,
Straight hate. Straight hate.
I'm like, you know, say something, motherfucker.
You know, if you ain't getting the love you want, then find out who's getting it and ask them how to get it. You know what I'm saying? Work with somebody instead of working against.
But you know, he's at V103 now. He's doing a Herb Kent show.
Really? They got him doing her. Those are big shoes to follow, man. I did Mr. Kent's show once or twice. I did it once on V103, and I was enamored with how he ran his thing. Like he came in, plugged his computer in, and started playing music. And at this point in my experience, and at the time he had to be like 70. I'm 50, and I'm having a hard time with technology. Let me get a couple of pictures with the brother in front of the mural, and I just wanted to give you your love, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm
Thank
thankful
you.
to be in this space.
So all you do now, it's just produce now? Is it just like you do?
I'm doing the show. I have my own radio station.
Thanks, Doc.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I do radio commercials
Okay.
for different concerts and stuff.
Okay.
I voice a bunch of stations. One station is out in Gary that I voice, WGBE.
Okay.
There's a gospel station here that I'm the voice of. So, you know, I have my own production company where I just produce commercials.
Mm-hmm.
And then I do this here, and then I do production over there. I'm the voice of this station. So it's just.
I just started last month doing the production, but in October doing production. So the show we got coming up this weekend, I'm doing both those shows production, and I did one last week. So I just like get my feet wet now in production.
But that's what I do. People send me a script and I do the commercial, send it back to them, and it runs on every black station in Chicago.
That's excellent.
You know, I get text messages from my soon-to-be ex-wife. I heard your commercial. Thank you, honey. Yeah, the check's in the mail. But,
man, it's definitely an honor to meet you, man.
Thank you.
Definitely honor. You know, I was a big radio head. Like one of my idols was the Stuart Scott growing up on ESPN.
Yeah.
You know, because he's like the only black face growing up, and of course your voice Al Green. So you know,
the only.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So like you really like one of my icons growing up of how I got in the field. So I just want to give you your roses.
I appreciate
I appreciate you, man. For really, I really appreciate you after you did for all those years.
My guy was Herb. Herb was like my second father. And every time Herb would be somewhere, he'd appear somewhere, I always try to get there before he did. And I always try to, help him with his records. I said, can I help you with your records, Mr. Kent?
Well, Al, every time you help me with my records and I give you a job, you end up leaving and getting a job in radio. So I don't know. I'll carry my own records from now on. It's like, oh, Dad, you don't be like that. Dad, I'm not your father. I don't have any kids your age. I'm like,
I said, well, me and your sister, your daughter, are about the same age.
No, you're not as old as Robin.
1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. Good morning and welcome to the B-Sides. It's your Dr. Al Greer officially checking in. Good morning to all my B-Siders, my M-Squatters, my third shifters, and of course, my dusty insomniacs who hold me down each and every night as I flip the 45s and play the B-Sides, both on 1690 WVON and also on Facebook. Here's Colonel Abrams, Trapped on the B-Sides with your Dr. Al Greer. Good morning. Decision to make, but I don't want you folks to give me over to the hands of the law. Think that we look at you. From my eyes. Oh, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. The right night for lovers. Any night's a good night for lovers. Happy birthday to Venetia. I'm settling down. I'm not good enough for you. Not gonna ever to. Oh. Get out. I'm trapped. Yep, it's always a good night for lovers, Queen Janine. Depending on who you're with, right? Good morning. Good morning. All right, time to put the phone on silent. Silent. So, how are you all doing? Queen Janine, Lady G, thank you so much for the salmon crocus. They were good, and now they are gone. I'll be back for the rice-a-roni. That San Francisco treat. Rice-a-roni. That was so, it was, in the words of Richard Peggy, it was so good. Yeah, you should write it with left hand when you do that. Janine, you're doing better? I'm glad you're doing better. Me too. I'm doing a lot better. I go look at an apartment in the morning, 10 o'clock. Woohoo! Yep, I cannot wait. There's nothing like having your own, being in your own space. You know what I'm saying? I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Peace of mind is priceless. You're absolutely right. You're so right, Queen. You know, sometimes you just have to get out there. You have to, what does it say? Get out there on faith. Is that what they say? Step out on faith. And I am. I'm stepping out on faith. And that's it. Yep. Stepping out on faith and see where it leads me. You know, walk by faith, not by sight. Come on now. Preach to me. You know, and I look at it this way. I was paying what, $500 living in a studio apartment in the senior home. So I'll be paying $600 with a 1-bedroom. You know, once again, step out on faith, walk by faith, not by sight. And I think I'm gonna have a housewarming and all that stuff. So that should be good. As soon as I get some furniture, like if I have to, I sleep on the floor. You know, put the electric bill in my kid's name. Oh man. But once again, you know, I can't wait. I really can't. It's going to be a joyous occasion. Some people are going to be happy for me, and others will not be so happy for me. Get a blow-up mattress. There you go. Yeah. I had one of those before, as a matter of fact. I lived in an apartment on 73rd and what was that? 73rd and Dante. Lady G remembers that because that's where I left there and came back to her house. 73rd and Dante. I had a blow-up bed. So if that's it, then that'll be what I'll get. That'll start me off. Yep, that will start me off. So, yep, I can't wait. I am looking forward to it. Don't worry about the haters. Keep on being great. I hear you. Thank you. Thank you, Lady G. Thank you, Queen Janine. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you all. Those that are not even on the line yet. There will always be haters. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I can hear them now. How on earth did he get an apartment? I mean, for the past almost a whole year, I've lived with other people, lived in their houses, slept in their, you know, their basements, whatever. So, you know, I think it's time. I really do. And once again, you know, you got to just step out on faith. And that's what I'm doing. Yep, stepping out on faith. And I'm going to, of course, need you all's prayers. Keep praying for me. You are God's child, and no weapon formed against you shall prosper. I heard that. Thank you. Thank you, Lady G. And the Lord, yes. Once again, thank you for you all's continued support. You know, I was, once again, Lady G, I was in tears when I left your house. I was in tears. I was just in tears. Yep, I'm like, man. Because see, I say this all the time. I don't have very many friends. I just don't. You know, like I say, people people are friends with me for one reason, and that's whatever they can get out of me, whether it be tickets or money or whatever. And those are not true friends. You know, those that are true friends do things for me unconditionally. They don't expect anything in return. It's not like, you know, well, I gave you $50 and you ain't introduced me to LL Cool J or something like that, you know. You didn't invite me to the big party that everybody's gonna be at. You didn't invite me to go backstage, you know, to meet the Isley Brothers, you know, that kind of thing. You know, some people are not just happy being my friend; they are in it for other reasons. And I'm not gonna name any names, but you know, those people that I haven't heard from, you know, that's it. You know, your friends, you hear from them all the time, almost every day, or you know, twice a day, every other day, or whatever. Those are your true friends that call you just because, or text you just because. They originate from Philadelphia. They were comprised of several groups, but they all came together, called the Shades of Blue. At one time, they wanted to change their name to Black Magic, but the record company said, no, not Black Magic. They said, how about Blue Magic? And it stuck. Their first album went gold on Atco Records, produced by Bobby Eli and a group of other musicians who just happened to be with a group called MFSB. Tonight, we flip the 45s and play the B-sides, grown folk style, on Blue Magic. Here's Look Me Up with your peanut butter brother, Dr. Al Greer. So, look me up. Look me up. Just look around. Too short to live alone. If you were mine, I'd build you a home. Someone to lean on. When you gain some company, all you got to do is call on me. So, look me up. Look me up. Just look up. Hit it, band. Telephones. Look me up. Look me up. Count it off. Okay. Good. Breakdown. Look me up, baby. Ba, 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 ba.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides followed by double play.
Welcome to the club. Welcome, lonely hearts. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the only arts and dreams. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the hearts. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Welcome. And that's it. Welcome to the club. Welcome, Lord. Welcome to the club. Welcome, lonely hearts. Into the club. Welcome, lonely hearts. Welcome to the club. Welcome, lonely hearts. Welcome to the club. Welcome, lonely hearts. Welcome to the club. Welcome, lonely hearts. Welcome, lonely hearts. Welcome, lonely hearts. Welcome, lonely hearts. Lonely hearts. Welcome to the club. Triple play, triple. Oh, fine. All wrapped up into one. It's all about make me feel. Lets me know that your love is real. Has found its way to me. One. And I've been drinking water the rest of the night. Getting a different alarm. At my very soul. Has found its way to me. that you make me feel. Lets me know. Because I'm going to look at this apartment tomorrow, baby. I can't wait. I can't wait. Love has found its way to me. Love has found its way to me. Has found its way to me. I remember listening to the album in the basement of my good friend Carl Butler's house. He played it on his daddy's stereo. His father was a DJ and made his own speakers. And he dropped the needle on the records. And that was the first time in 1973, 74 that I heard Blue Magic. I was hooked. I'm like, they are the new Stylistics, I tell you. They were killing it, boy. Tonight, we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on Blue Magic, backed by MFSB. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides here on 1690 WVON. Good morning to Queen Janine Lee Jefferson, also to Lady G, and happy birthday to Vernisha. Did I say birthday? Happy birthday to Venetia. Here's the BBQ Band on V. All right. Everybody's dancing. Everybody's on the beat. Even the white folks are on the beat too. Even though they don't hear it, but we hear it. Woo, Lord, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. I know I always say this, but I really mean it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you all for continuing to support me. Because, you know, some people, like I've said before, they always are in my corner when I'm doing well. I had this friend, right? He and I used to be in a dance troupe together. Don't ask me what kind of dancing we were doing, but anyway. So, you know, we were all buddy, chummy chummies. Of course, we stopped doing that stuff, you know, became husbands, fathers, in some cases, grandfathers, and that was it. And I thought, you know, he and I, you know, would remain friends, but, you know, but every now and then he would always ask me, you know, who I met at the radio station. I'm like, I didn't meet anybody. He's like, oh man, you know, I heard so-and-so was going to be at the station. I'm like, well, okay. You know, did you meet MC Hammer? Did you meet LL Cool J? I heard Michael Jackson was at GCI. And it didn't dawn on me at the time that he was only in my corner as long as I was around celebrities, as long as I could introduce him to somebody, you know, as long as he could come hang out or get in free somewhere just by mentioning my name. So, you know, after a while, it started to bother me. I'm like, okay, what is this all about? And when it all came crashing down, when I was no longer working at GCI, and you know, the phone calls stopped. And then all of a sudden I was working at, I remember I was working at Kennedy King. And I was married to my first wife. And, you know, that incident happened. And he called me one day, and I said to him, and I think this probably ended the friendship. And I said, I hope you're never in the position that I'm in right now. And he didn't know what I meant. But, you know, I had lost everything with my first wife. Lost everything. I lost my job. You know, I had a good job at Kennedy King. And they denied my unemployment. So I had to live off of whatever I could live off of at that time. She had moved on. Moved on, started working for Apple, got her a little studio apartment, and was just doing it. You know, she's paying $350 a month. I never will forget it. And she had an apartment on 79th and Ingleside, which I thought was ironic because part of Ingleside is named for Richard Pegues. So, yeah. So, you know, like I said, a lot of my friends, or my so-called friends, they put me down when I was no longer working for GCI. Yeah. You had an apartment on 79th and Ingleside. Ooh, how about that? Okay. Yep, she was on, I think, either 79th or 80th and Ingleside, right down the street from the east of the Rhine, which ironically was where we had our wedding reception. So, and Blue Magic cut you played had Philly sound all over it. Yes, it did. I mean, they're all made in the same studio, same musicians, you know. As a matter of fact, here's the list. Bobby Eli, Norman Harris, Roland Chambers, Ted Mills, Ron Ham, Mercy Kersey, Cotton Kent, Ronnie Baker, Earl Young, Larry Washington, Vince Montana Jr. on the vibraphones, and Don Ronaldo and his strings and horns. Yep. The Godfather of Disco, Vince Montana Jr. Mm-mm. Woo! Vince Montana Jr., good Lord. Did you guys go to the concert yet? The concert was supposed to be Saturday, or it was Saturday. But, you know, at the last minute, I was like, I don't have any money to go out. I didn't have enough gas money. So, you know, so I told Lady G, I said, when the real spinners come to town, I'll take you. But otherwise, you know. Yeah. My last apartment before I got married. Wow. Interesting. We may have ran into each other and didn't know at the time. Yep. How about that? Yeah, but the concert was Friday and Saturday. From what I hear, was not a great turnout. They had it for like 2 days. And what, you know, the few people that did go, they said they weren't really, you know, they weren't really impressed by this group of people who call themselves the Spinners. So yeah. So yeah. So but yeah, people were not pleased. They said people were getting up and leaving. Like, whoa, that's crazy. Yep. They were not too, yeah. Never dreamed in a million years there'd be two groups of spinners. Yep. Two groups of spinners. And I can't say the original group, but I can say one of the groups has an original member, and that's Henry Fambro. But it's a common practice now, because, you know, if they feel like they can make money off of someone else's name. I don't know if you all watched, it was a episode of 2020 on ABC, where these guys were pretending to be the Drifters. And one of the original members of the Drifters showed up at one of their concerts. These guys were signing autographs and everything. I mean, they were doing it up. And then one of the original members showed up. And it was like, you know, they were signing over the names of some of the original members. I was like, wow. I mean, just disrespectful. Signing over their names. I'm like, really? They were signing over the names of all of the dead members, except for the one of the real ones who was there. He's like, okay, which one are you? And, you know, he pulled out an album cover. He's like, this me on this album. Which one is you? I mean, he was mad. Now, for those of you who remember the group Sha Na Na, well, Bowser, yep, of all people, Bowser put together this coalition that said you had to have at least one original member in the group to use the name, or you had to be a relative of one of the original members in order to use the name. Which I think makes sense, right? If you're going to call yourself the Platters, then it's got to be a grandson or granddaughter of the Platters. That's it. Same song, different artist. Work to Do from the Ozzy Brothers, also from AWB. That's the Average White Band. Right here on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. Hello to Robert, who just got on Facebook, I think today, or he just found me on Facebook. And he said it was a sunny 70 degrees today in California. Show off, I tell you. Well, it was about what, 50 degrees here. It was really warm. I didn't have to put my mask on going outside, but I sure had to put it on going inside to River Oaks. Shout out to everybody over at Big Time in River Oaks Shopping Mall, ran by my sister from another Mr. Robert Haywood, and of course, Della. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Love you much. Coming up in the next hour, music from, of course, our spotlight artist, Blue Magic. Also, Ann Peoples. I've got Tommy Tucker. I got possibly some Patrice Rushen, as Robert likes Patrice Rushen. So we're going to play some of her music right here on the B-sides on 1690 WVON with your peanut butter brother, Dr. Al Greer. Well, I hope it's no snow, but yeah, it's inevitable. I mean, it is December 1st, so it is December 1st. And for all you guys that park on the street, there is a parking ban, and it started 57 minutes ago. So you cannot park on the street in Chicago. For those of you who live in the suburbs, you're good. Suburban people. Of course, Lady G doesn't drive, so she don't have to worry about that. So that's it. And the parking ban goes into effect, like I said, 58 minutes ago now. And they will tow your car whether it's snow on the ground or not. I always have these bad dreams about my trucks getting towed or my equipment getting stolen and all that stuff, you know. It is crazy. I remember having a dream, right? I had this weird dream. It was so weird. I dreamed that I was in someone's backyard. And all the equipment that was ever stolen from me was in this backyard, and it was all just stacked up. Every speaker that had ever been stolen from me was in this backyard. All of my equipment. I was like, wow, this is so weird. But that's what the dream was about. All my speakers just stacked up in somebody's backyard. Everything that was ever taken from me. I was like, wow, there goes my big speakers, and oh, there's my bass speaker, and it, I mean, just, yep. Hey sis, Felicia Lucas Miles. So yeah, that was such a weird dream. All of my stuff was in somebody's backyard. Yep, crazy, huh? Yeah. Yep, every speaker that I'd ever bought that was ever stolen from me was sitting in this backyard. It was crazy. That was a weird dream, wasn't it? Yeah, I know.
It's 1690 AM, WVON Berlin, Chicago.
24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
New footage out of Ethiopia shows the country's prime minister at the war front, motivating his soldiers. In a video posted to his official office Twitter account, Prime Minister Abiy Ahmed said his soldiers would defeat rebels from the Tigray region and declared that there is no going back without winning. The prime minister announced that he would...
Yep, all of my equipment sitting in the backyard. Just all the speakers were just stacked up. And I recognized each and every one of them. Wasn't that crazy? Yep. Weird dream. Yep. Every piece, every amp, everything. Probably my little brother from back in the day. It seemed like every time I went to a club, somebody would rob me. They would go in my truck like they knew that I had equipment in the truck and just had left a party. Yep. Sad, isn't it? Yep. And then eventually I got an alarm on my van because I just got tired of people robbing me. You know, but how many people know that don't stop them? If they want your stuff, they're going to get your stuff. Alarm or not, they're going to get your equipment. And that was it. So, yep. Definitely somebody was watching me all the time, you know. But what was so weird is of like, okay, they were watching me, but what? They left, you know, I DJ'd somewhere and they followed me to the club, you know, because I would, you know, get off early from a DJ gig. And then I would go ahead and, you know, go to a club and, you know, go hang out. So every piece of equipment, I even had some equipment that didn't belong to me that was stolen. I couldn't replace it, you know, but, it was awful. It was awful.
For 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
The talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON. Today is World AIDS Day. For more information on AIDS and HIV, visit the AIDS Healthcare Foundation at ahf.org.
The views expressed on our programs are not necessarily those of WVON, Midway Broadcasting Corporation, or our participating sponsors.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
He's your peanut butter brother, Dr. Al Greer.
So he would have known there were parties there. Oh, okay. $1988. Why isn't that commercial in there? Let me go check. Sounds like some crap he would do. Wow. Wow. 1988. Winfrey. Put my Christmas lights up. Woohoo! Bum, 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 dun, dun. Parliament Funkadelic and Chocolate City on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago, with you, Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides, saying hello to all of the Sagittarius people. It is finally Sagittarius season. And you know what happens after that? Then it's Capricorn season. Capricorns finish the season or finish the year, and they begin the year. You know, Jesus was a Capricorn, right? It's your peanut butter brother, Dr. Al Greer. December 23rd, baby. Here's Roy Ayers. Calling love will bring us back together forever. Great job. You the best. The big boys love it. Thank you, Uncle Marshall. I did a commercial, well, actually two for Uncle Marshall. So hopefully they'll be running here in Chicago. Of course, I'm sure they're already running all around the world. But thank you once again, Uncle Marshall. Hope you enjoyed them. Turning me on. When and where is the party? Well, my party is December 18th. And that's going to be at the New Look Restaurant, 2544 East 83rd Street. I guess Lady G can come party with me since her birthday is the following, in the same month. So, but thank you, Uncle Marshall, once again. I think I can go get that battery tomorrow. I'm tired of going up under my own hood like I'm jumping off my own car, I tell you. So thank you. You have any other commercials for me to do? Let me know. I'm a commercial making fool. It goes everywhere tomorrow. Cool. I can't wait to hear it on the air. Well, I'm sure my soon-to-be ex-wife will be hearing it on the air and probably looking for some money. She thinks that the commercials, every time they play, that I get paid for them. I don't. I wish that were, if that were the case, then woo, I would be, I'd be balling like Uncle Marshall. But no, once I do them and I get paid for them, that's it. And they go all around the world, and I only get paid one time, not 2 times. And that's it. Once it's done, it's done. My birthday's in March. It's usually too cold to have a party. Really? I don't think so. In March? We ought to do something about that, Queen Janine. Yeah, we're going to have to do something about that. Kenda, they want to use me? I hope so. I hope so, sir. I sure could use the money. Hopefully I can get a new truck and a new apartment. Whoa, wouldn't that be something? Anyway, since you all are on here, make sure you share the live video, please, and thank you. Just hit share. Yeah, make sure you share the video. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Sometimes it's still cold in March and April. Yep. Said, I've never had a birthday party before, and I'm 60 years old. What? I thought that was just me. I thought that was just me. Ooh, wow. I mean, I've had parties, but it wasn't like, big parties because it's always cold in December. So, and then my birthday is actually on the 23rd. And every time I have a party, it's like, I get one gift. Merry Christmas, happy birthday. Or I get a birthday card and a Christmas gift, or, a Christmas card and a birthday gift. My mom was the only person that gave me 2 gifts. She said, I'm not going to neglect you because you were born near Christmas. She said, I tried to have you on Christmas. I'm like, oh, okay. You try to hold me in there. I'm like, okay. But she was the only one that gave me 2 gifts, you know. And every year, without fail, my mother would always give me German chocolate cake for my birthday. Yep. I always got a German chocolate. You know, everybody else wanted, you know, cake. You know, they wanted the sheet cake or, you know, that type of deal. So, yep. So mom's not around to make me a cake. So hopefully I can find somebody to make me one. Hopefully. Because I would love a German chocolate cake. Of course, I can't eat it. I can't eat it all because, you know, maybe 1 slice at a time per day. Also, I like, let's see, cheesecake and what's the other cake? Red velvet. Yeah. Yep, red velvet cake. Whew, excuse me. Take your time while eating. Enjoy the moment. I know that's right. Because, you know, of course, last year was the first year of COVID, so I didn't get a chance to have a 60th birthday party. So this year I'm 60 again. And thanks to my niece who did the flyer, she didn't put my age on there this year. You know, celebrating his 60th birthday party again, or his 60th birthday again. So my daughter asked me where I wanted to go. And she said, we can't go to Woo's house this year. I said, okay. So I just remembered where I wanted to go. And that's the Cooper's Hawk, which is the winery. So that's where I want to go for my birthday. And hopefully my daughter will take me on my birthday to Cooper's Hawk. Because that's where I want to go. Cooper's Hawk. Yep, Cooper's Hawk. And she asked me, I think last week, she said, where do you want to go? And she's like, not Woo's house this year. I'm like, oh, okay. So Cooper's Hawk it is. Cooper's Hawk. Call my own. Whew, I remember Herb Kemp playing that song at night. 66 was the year. Got No One from the Delacardos, picked up through national distribution through Atlantic Records. Tonight we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on Blue Magic on 1690 WVON with your peanut butter brother, Dr. Al Greer. Everybody would like to think that their zodiac sign is the best. I don't know what that's all about, but okay. If everybody would like to think that theirs is the best, I'm like, okay. So they always have a different argument about what makes, their zodiac sign the best. And my argument has always been, well, we end the year and we begin the year. Capricorns. Jesus was a Capricorn. So there you have it. So there you have it. My oldest daughter is Pisces, but born in February. Okay. We're on the right track. No, he wasn't what? Jesus wasn't a Capricorn? When was he born then? That's the age-old question. Was Jesus actually born on December 25th? Oh, well, we'll find out. Enlighten me, Lady G.
mwanamke jambo jambo bwana moja mbili tatu kuhesabu watu watani rafiki nimemkosa sana moja mbili tatu takamara hatu Let's get on, boy. Get on, boy. You can't sing and you can't dance.
I hate to admit it. You're pretty awesome.
Well done, son. Well done.
Those big romantic gestures. They just seem spontaneous. They really actually take a long time.
It's been about 4 months.
Did you forget your other present?
You mean that? Okay.
Woo!
Love you, Gracie. I love you so much. But you and your whole crazy family, please marry me.
Oh.
Yes, me and my whole crazy family would love to marry you.
Come on.
Oh.
Let's go home, son.
Wow. Ken said I had one large birthday party when I was a child. Wow. One large birthday party, large surprise birthday party. Wow. I've been thinking about having a big party at my house just to irritate folks. There you go. Do it. Do it. They say Jesus was really born on July 17th. Okay. Okay. So where'd the whole Christmas thing come from? Is that folklore or something like that? I'm like, okay. Let me Google Jesus and see when he was really born. Oh, wouldn't that be something? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. He was really born in July. Okay.
This is the 1690 WVON B-Sides Triple Play. Triple Play.
Plus, all the white people in our association will probably call the police. I'm talking about 50 to 100 people, loud music, loud voices, tons of drinks, and lots of dancing. Yeah. And we'll all be led out in paddy wagons. Into paddy wagons. White folks created all of our holidays. I agree with the witnesses when it comes to American holidays. December 25th was the birthday of an evil king named Nimrod. Nimrod was instrumental in the falling of the Tower of Babel. Okay, so Jesus wasn't born on December 25th as we know it. We're the only blacks in our townhouse association. There's about 60 houses. Yeah. And we will all be going to jail. Wow. Would you travel all the way to Palatine? Sure. Absolutely. Palatine. I traveled there, but I wouldn't live there. I would never live in Palatine. You know. Of course, when I stayed with my girlfriend on the north side, there was nowhere to park. So, yeah. South side, born and raised. How many people have an album that goes platinum right out of the box? Well, they did. Their first album and was released in 1974, but the single Spell was released in 1973. So they already had a hit right out of the box. Blue Magic, maybe, just maybe, we can fall in love again, from the album Magic of the Blue. It's your Dr. Al Greer flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides here on 1690 WVON. Hello to Ken Wadlington, a.k.a. Kenny Cool Cats. Also to Della Williamson and Michael R. Green. Thanks for checking me out on Facebook. And, of course, my sister from another mister, Felicia Lucas Miles. Mm-mm. Heartache. You never were my friend. Bibbidi boo. Bibbidi bibbidi boo. When we were brought here as slaves from the motherland, under the slave master's evil rule, they stripped us of our original names, religion, and culture, and literally drilled in our foreparents' minds about white Jesus. Well, we all know that Jesus was a brother. Yes, he was. Yep, Jesus was a brother. Which is interesting because for those of you who are fans of Lucifer, which is probably just me, in the series, I think the fourth or fifth season, God came down from heaven. God was played by Dennis Haysbert, which I thought was interesting. I'm like, oh, I mean, who better to play God besides, Morgan Freeman than Dennis Haysbert, who has that voice of God. So that was it. Palatine, hello. Come on down. You'll have a great time. I'll make sure of that. Peloton. Hello. Be white. Ooh, yeah. Very easy to find right off the expressway. Palatine. Whatever possessed you to move to Palatine? That's what I want to know. Those two brothers that played Jesus is further proof that he was a black man. Only a brother could turn water into wine and make fish sandwiches for 5,000 people. There you go. Yeah. Interesting. Yes. When you have time to go Google or YouTube, see where Christmas trees really came from. Interesting. Can't wait to see that. I don't put up trees, just lights on the windows. The great Louis Satchmo Armstrong, and I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Before that, my great uncle, Mr. Marshall Thompson, the Shalites, and also I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas, which is his latest single. You can get it. You can download it. Big ups to Uncle Marshall, keeping the name alive of the Shalites. It's your Dr. Al Greer flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON with Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes featuring Teddy Bear. There a place for me? Oh. There a place for me? Is there a place for me? Is there a place for me? When the lights finally blow on my little tree, that's it. I will not buy another. All right. You will also be surprised why they call a white man with a large beard Saint Nick. Okay. All right, Queen Janine, nighty night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Is there a place for me? Would you say stay good? Okay, I will. I'll try. Part B. Think about it. If you scramble the letters in the word Santa, you get Satan. Okay. Satan Claus. Okay. Y'all are scaring me. Saint Nicholas. Father Christmas. Yeah, you're scaring me here with the Christmas here. I tell you. I'll be back. Let me run to the bathroom or walk real fast. Yeah, you scare me with this Christmas thing. Santa Claus, the man with the big ghost jaws.
Talk radio that makes you think. You're listening to The Talk of Chicago and the voice of the nation. 1690 WVON.
Fact. Gaming is coming to the south suburbs of Chicago. But what kind of partner should it be? Introducing Wind Creek Casino and Hotel, a premier hospitality and gaming industry leader. Wind Creek has the blueprint on corporate community engagement. That's why they're committed to workforce development, offering equitable opportunities in jobs and contracts. And they're committed to helping underserved populations in the Southland live better lives by making meaningful investments in education and healthcare, all while bringing a world-class casino to the East Hazelcrest and Homewood communities that will offer world-class entertainment, fine restaurants, and a 5-star hotel. Wind Creek Casino and Hotel, with 10 properties throughout the United States and the Caribbean. In the world of gaming, it's the Southland's winning moment.
The Talk of Chicago is 1690 WVON, Sherwin, Chicago.
Secretary Jen Psaki says the president will be transparent and letting the country know the risk of this new contagious variant.
The president is going to do everything. He's going to always err on the side of protecting the American people.
America, protect yourself. That's the message from Vice President African-American Kamala Harris. One way of protection is the travel ban, but that won't be enough, she says. The vice president again reminds everyone to get the shots.
But again, I can't stress enough. One, if you have not had the booster shot, get the booster shot. Cannot stress enough the importance of getting vaccinated for those who have not been vaccinated. I will say what I say every time because it remains true. They are safe. The vaccines are safe. They are free and they will save your life.
A black high school athlete on the track team says he was told by an assistant athletic director he gained his speed by running from police. Tony Humphrey says he told the director at Iona Prep in New Rochelle, New York, the statement was racist. Then the teen told his mother, who pulled him out of the prestigious all-boys Catholic school in upstate New York. Humphrey will attend public school until he goes to Boston College, where he already
Latanya Lynn
to play baseball.
The Supreme Court is set to hear arguments challenging the state.
Good morning, Latanya. How are you? Don't forget to share the live video. Live video.
what pro-choice activists have called a blatantly unconstitutional ban. Mississippi's 2018 Gestational Age Act prohibits abortions after 15 weeks, with the exception of rape and incest cases, and has been referred to as a direct attack on Roe v. Wade. Unlike Texas's recently passed tough abortion law, which relies on citizens to enforce it, the Mississippi law would involve this.
I'm doing well. How about yourself? I'm a little sleepy, but that's about it. But you know, with my weird schedule, you know, it's kind of, you know, me being the night guy that I am. Yes, the night owl.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON. Today is World AIDS Day. For more information on AIDS and HIV, visit the AIDS Healthcare Foundation at ahf.org. Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
A sides up, B sides down. Latanya, welcome to the B-Sides, as always. I appreciate you. Make sure you share the video, okay? Okie dokie. Okie dokie smoky. Better plug my phone in, or else it's going to be dead on arrival, I tell you. Ooh, Lord. The group that returned from the ashes, the Bar-Kays, and Shake Your Rump to the Funk on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. Good morning to Latanya Lynn Garrett. Thank you so much for joining us on Facebook, as always. Ken Wadlington. I didn't forget about you, brother. Thank you so much. As always. Here's Alexander O'Neill. What can I do to make you say you love me? Flowers, candy, maybe a new car. I don't know. Won't you please tell me how much you love me, girl? Mm-mm. 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 To make you love me. Tell me. Let's say to make you love me. Oh. That's okay, because the brothers that just left, they're part of the nation. So yeah, that's why I make friends with them. I'm always friendly with them. Yep. Every time they are in here, every Tuesday, I'm real nice to them. You said they ain't gonna bite me. No, they're not gonna bite me. They're gonna fight me. I've seen what they, what they're capable of.
I'm Janessa Tyler.
And I'm Mike Steven.
Yep, they ain't no joke. They are trained to fight at a young age. So I don't play with them. No way, Jose. Yep. Best security you could ever have. You doggone right. Yep. Yes, they are. Yep. I don't mess with them, boy. When they're around, I know I'm safe. Especially if I know they're on my side. Shoot. Mm-mm. Yep, best security in the world. Oh, by the way, I'm watching In the Heat of the Night. He looks a hot mess. He's got his hair permed. And his eyebrows done. He looks a hot mess, I tell you. Yep, The Nation. FOI. Best security ever. Yeah, I remember. I'm like, towards the end, he started, getting really, more and more gay. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, good grief. He got his hair permed and everything. He looks a hot mess. And just think he was in a Soldier Story. Okay. I'll leave that alone. That's right. Don't ask, don't tell. Woo! Good old water. That's all I'm drinking is water. Daryl C. Owens, and the C is for catfish. What up? If the background sounds familiar, it's the Funk Brothers of Motown, behind Barbara Mercer doing things together with you on 1690 WVON. The Talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer. Tonight we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on Blue Magic. This is from their first Atco release. The album released in 1974, but the single in 73. Here's Stop to Start. Oh, let's go. Remember the day that I made you cry, when I told you goodbye. I only stop so we can start all over again. I only stop so we can start all over again. Trouble. Santa Claus goes straight to Olympia Fields. Sure, yeah. Good morning, Vietnam. Captain Owens. Do not stop at Robert's house. Okay. Mm-mm. To make you cry. Oh, wow. They didn't block me. All right. All right, Facebook. Our job began. Can you believe Sideshow, Look Me Up, What's Come Over Me, Stop to Start, Welcome to the Club, Spell, and Tear It Down were all from the first album? Doesn't get any better than that. How do you do that? Well, you know, when you got MFSB behind you, you can't go wrong. Tonight's spotlight artist, Blue Magic, here on 1690 WVON with your Dr. Al Greer and Roberta Flack and Donnie Hathaway. No, let FB sleep. Keep me on. You are my love, make me sing la da da. You are my love, you are my heaven. Yeah, let sleeping dogs lie right now. Sleep on Facebook, sleep on. Yep, let them sleep on. That was a great year. That song was great. I know, right? I cannot believe all of those songs came from that one album. Sideshow, Look Me Up, What's Come Over Me. I just don't want to be lonely. Stop to Start. Welcome to the Club. Spell. The only one that didn't chart was Answer to My Prayer. And of course, Tear It Down. I'm like, wow. 73, 74, yeah. The album was released in 74. The singles were released in 72 and 73. They hadn't even done an album yet. Spell was released in November 1972, and work on the album began early in 73. Two more singles, Look Me Up and Stop to Start, were released during 73, but all performed respectively on the R&B charts, with Stop to Start crossing over to the pop charts. Wow. Did you get enough turkey? Yep. Turkey sub, turkey sandwich, you name it. Yep. You made gumbo. Ooh. Can a brother get some gumbo? I love gumbo, I tell you. Watching people eat cow, okay. Yeah, you must be really bored. No, wait a minute. No gumbo left? Dang. And so, brothers, and bull nuts. Yeah, you must be really bored watching that. Okay. Pig's head? Oh, God. You must be really bored watching that, Ken. That sounds real, yeah. Sounds like delicacies, I tell you. Silverado. Sounds like my password. Anyway, Same song, different artists. The Godfather of Soul, the hardest working man in show business, James Brown. Santa Claus Goes Straight to the Ghetto. Before that, Anthony Hamilton and his version he did a few years ago with the Avila Brothers or the Avila Brothers, whichever they are. Same song, different artist on 1690 WVON, The Talk of Chicago, with you, Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-side, saying hello to Captain Daryl Owens. Captain Daryl C. Owens, and the C stands for catfish, something he talks about quite frequently. Here's David Joseph. You can't hide your love away from me. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON. Away from me. The love away from me. Away from me. Mm-mm. I watch a different kind of porn this time of morning. Okay. Yeah, Ken, obviously Ken is watching a different type of porn too. Yeah. When animals have sex. Yes. Oh my. Mm-mm. Interesting, yes. Very, very interesting.
With Dr. Al Greer on 1690 WVON. All right.
This song has become a staple in Christmas music, especially R&B Christmas music. Before he was popular, the big star that he was or became, the name of the group was just simply called Luther. May Christmas bring you happiness on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago with your doctor and the First Family. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm.
over a year.
The United States is restricting air travel from South Africa and 7 other countries over concerns of a new COVID variant. Democratic Congresswoman African-American Barbara Lee of California says the Biden administration has to be careful to do the right thing while avoiding appearance of discrimination.
We're just learning about this new variant, so I'm not certain, and I have to be honest, I'm not certain what the policy should be, because we could not deny people the right to come into the United States only from Africa or only from certain countries.
President Biden calls the new travel restrictions a precautionary measure.
Merriam-Webster's word of the year is vaccine. It comes as no surprise, as the potential to end a pandemic also became politically charged as a debate over personal freedom. Interest in the word brew, with lookups online spiking more than 600%.
After spending more than 4 decades imprisoned in Missouri for a triple murder that he did not commit, Kevin Strickland can now call himself a millionaire, thanks to a GoFundMe campaign that raised over $1.5 million. Strickland was also honored with the chance to flip the switch at the annual Mayor's Christmas tree lighting ceremony in Kansas City's Crown City neighborhood.
I think we should give Mr. Strickland a beautiful Christmas memory to start this holiday season, his first home in 43 years.
Strickland was released from prison after a judge dismissed all charges against him. The 62-year-old was convicted in 1978 on account of a witness who later worked with the Missouri Innocence Project to free Strickland. That witness says she made a mistake and falsely identified the black man.
Dr. Alfred Titus says growing up, everyone loved police officers and aspired to be one. The black man tells WNBC TV that by the time he joined the New York City Police Department, he learned the hard way that the world's view on cops drastically changed.
And I'm thinking to myself, they're gonna love me. I'm a black officer in a black community. They're gonna love me. And I went outside for the first time and they did not love me.
Now retired, Dr. Titus is writing children's stories that he hopes will strengthen the relationship between police and society. His book, The Police Are Part of Our Community, is out now. I'm Jaleesa Chapman, along with Ray Harris, on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON. Fact, gaming is coming to the south suburbs of Chicago. But what kind of partner should it be? Introducing Wind Creek Casino and Hotel, a premier hospitality and gaming industry leader. Wind Creek has the blueprint on corporate community engagement. That's why they're committed to workforce development, offering equitable opportunities in jobs and contracts. And they're committed to helping underserved populations in the Southland live better lives by making meaningful investments in education and healthcare, all while bringing a world-class casino to the East Hazel Crest and Homewood communities that will offer world-class entertainment, fine restaurants, and a 5-star hotel. Wind Creek Casino and Hotel, with 10 properties throughout the United States and the Caribbean. In the world of gaming, it's the Southland's winning moment. Today is World AIDS Day. For more information on AIDS and HIV, visit the AIDS Healthcare Foundation at ahf.org. Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
WVON. Handshake, back slapping, baby kissing, flag waving, soul loving, wow!
He's your peanut butter brother, Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690 WVON.
My name is Squirrel. Five fellas who could drink you under the table. The Dramatics and Shake It Well on 1690 WVON with your Dr. Al Greer flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides with the Reverend Al Green. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Uh-oh. Tommy Tucker and high heel sneakers on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. There's an old saying, strike while the iron is hot. They went back in the studio in 1974 and tried to, I guess, capitalize on the, the success of Sideshow. So they came out with this one, 3-Ring Circus. Lonely man inside. From their third album, 13 Blue Magic Lane, that is Chasing Rainbows, each album had a different theme, or the album cover had a different theme. And that was, of course, an idea that the lead singer, Ted Mills, had. Every album had a concept after that. Chasing Rainbows from Blue Magic with your Dr. Al Greer and Chocolate Milk. On the block. His love. Only his house on the block. Sheila Forrest. I'm hanging in there, Sheila Forrest. How about yourself? How you doing? His house on the block. You could be doing a lot better. What's wrong? A stalker? Oh no. What'd you do to him? House on the block. The doors are always locked. Always locked. Doors are closed. Always locked. His house on the block. Doors are closed. Doors are always locked. The blonde. The doors are always locked. It don't get no better than that. With MFSB in the background, Vernon and Wendell Sawyer, Richard Pratt, Ted Mills, and Keith Duke Beaton. Same song, different artists. Before Blue Magic, tonight's spotlight artist. Man, reminds me when I was a kid listening on headphones. Before that, Little Anthony and the Imperials and his version of Loneliest House on the Block on 1690 WVON. It's your peanut butter brother, Dr. Al Greer, and Evelyn Champagne King. Don't hide our love. Sheila Forrest, welcome back. Don't hide our love. Ooh, baby. He's been blocked good. Woo, what are you doing to these men, Sheila? Whatever you're doing, don't do it no more. Don't do it no more. You must be doing something to them, Sheila. They they stalking you. You must be doing something to them. Something right or something wrong. You must be doing something to them virtually, physically, whatever, mentally. Driving these men crazy. Dang. Lady G went to sleep. She was up cooking tonight. She's tired. Just being your normal self. Well, your normal self is getting you in trouble. You better try something different. Good Lord. Chitarsky. That's right. Block and delete. That tell her, mama. Block and delete.
We are 1690 AM WVON, Berwyn, Chicago.
I'm Vanessa Tyler.
And I'm Mike Stevens on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
America is on alert, on the lookout for the first cases of the Omicron variant. It's an around-the-clock effort. There are travel restrictions on South African countries where the Omicron variant was first spotted. President Biden says it is cause for concern, but not cause for panic. White House Press Secretary Jen Psaki says the president will be transparent and letting the country know the risk of this new contagious variant.
The president is going to do everything. He's going to always err on the side of protecting the American people.
America, protect yourself. That's the message from Vice President African-American Kamala Harris. One way of protection is
I'll be back. Got to go to the little boys' room again.
She says. The Vice President again reminds everyone to get the shots.
But again, I can't stress enough. One, if you have not had the booster shot, get the booster shot. Cannot stress enough the importance of getting vaccinated for those who have not been vaccinated. I will say what I say every time because it remains true. They are safe. The vaccines are safe. They are free, and they will save your life.
A black high school athlete on the track team says he was told by an assistant athletic director he gained his speed by running from police. Tony Humphrey says he told the director at Iona Prep in New Rochelle, New York, the statement was racist. Then the teen told his mother, who pulled him out of the prestigious all-boys Catholic school in upstate New York. Humphrey will attend public school until he goes to Boston College, where he already has been recruited to play baseball.
The Supreme Court is set to hear arguments challenging the state of Mississippi's 15-week abortion ban. The case, Dobbs versus Jackson Women's Health Organization, is a challenge to what pro-choice activists have called a blatantly unconstitutional ban. Mississippi's 2018 Gestational Age Act prohibits abortions after 15 weeks, with the exception of rape and incest cases, and has been referred to as a direct attack on Roe v. Wade. Unlike Texas's recently passed tough abortion law, which relies on citizens to enforce it, the Mississippi law would involve the state being the enforcer.
Will she or won't she? That's the question for African-American Stacey Abrams. The Hill is reporting Democrats are anxious over if Abrams will run for governor again in 2022. She was so close 4 years ago, losing narrowly to Republican Brian Kemp. Democratic Party operatives believe she will run, but her silence on the subject has them worried about a late entrance that could impede a victory. A black couple says it is their miracle baby, and it took a long time. But the Greensboro, North Carolina couple did not let age stop them. Mother Susie Troxler is 51, and dad, her husband Tony, is 61. The couple got married in 2008 and always wanted a baby. She had fibroids. He had medical issues. Then there were IVF and egg donations. They were down to their last embryo when it happened. Their healthy baby girl is named Lily. I'm Vanessa Tyler with Mike Stevens on your home for 24/7 News, the Black Information Network.
Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON. Fact, gaming is coming to the south suburbs of Chicago. But what kind of partner should it be? Introducing Wind Creek Casino and Hotel, a premier hospitality and gaming industry leader. Wind Creek has the blueprint on corporate community engagement. That's why they're committed to workforce development, offering equitable opportunities in jobs and contracts. And they're committed to helping underserved populations in the Southland live better lives by making meaningful investments in education and healthcare, all while bringing a world-class casino to the East Hazelcrest and Homewood communities that will offer world-class entertainment, fine restaurants, and a 5-star hotel. Wind Creek Casino and Hotel, with 10 properties throughout the United States and the Caribbean. In the world of gaming, it's the Southland's winning moment. Today is World AIDS Day. For more information on AIDS and HIV, visit the AIDS Healthcare Foundation at ahf.org.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
All right, all you young bloods in Chicago, yeah. Let me have some soul power. What I say? Hear me right now. All right, then. Soul power, power. Yeah, all right.
He has a degree in theology. It's Dr. Al Greer with the B-Sides on 1690 WVON.
From the Black Information News Network. She had, yeah. And the baby girl's name was Lily. Why they named the baby Lily? You know, lilies are associated with death. I'm just saying. Lily. I'm like, really? Okay. Yeah, lilies are associated with death. Didn't you ever watch The Munsters? One of the main characters' name was Lily Munster. Lily, associated, the flower associated with death. Lily. I'm just saying. I guess they thought it was a cute name. Lily. WVON. 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 Fine, how are you? Hey, Hitman. Doctor will be fine, thank you. Yes. I guess so, yeah. Oh. Great, sounds good. It's in radio and television production, communications. School. where everybody else gets theirs from. Okay. 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 That was me, yes. That's what I do at night, doing the voiceovers. Me too. No, she's still around. No, I don't. I am. Okay. Thanks for calling. His real name is William Earl Collins. Sounds like a attorney or something, right? William Bootsy Collins, and the name is Bootsy. It's your Dr. Al Greer. It's the last hour of B-Sides Power here on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. 773-591-1690 is our number. What's yours? Here's the big bad maestro, Barry White. I can't get enough of your love, baby. It's the B-Sides, flipping them up and rubbing them down on 1690 WVON. I've heard people say that. Was that a fan? No, no, that's he's yeah, wannabe DJ. He calls himself Hitman. Yeah, do I do voiceovers? No, I just sit here and basically play with myself. No, I don't do voiceovers. Oh God. Yeah, he calls himself Hitman. Yeah, Hitman. Remember that name. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. I'm looking for a love. Looking for a love. I got to find a love. I'm looking for a love. I'm looking for a love. I'm looking here and there. Everywhere. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Looking for love to call my own. Looking for a love. Looking for a love. Looking here and there. I'm searching everywhere. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking for love to call my own. I'm looking for a love to call my own. I'm looking for a love to call my own. I'm looking for a love to call my own. I'm looking for a love to call my own. I'm looking for a love. I'm looking for a love. From here and there, searching everywhere. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, looking for a love to call my own. I'm looking. I know. How can you have so much energy at 4 o'clock in the morning? It's called water. I got to find a love. I'm looking for love. I'm looking for a love. I'm looking for a love. Man. No one else but you. Down inside me. There's no one else but you. What do you do me like you do? There is no one else but you. What do you do, man? The B-side of Please, Please, Please on the federal label, 1956, The Godfather of Soul, James Brown. And Why Do You Do Me Like You Do? It's your Dr. Al Greer flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides tonight on Blue Magic. From their first album, here's Tear It Down. Can make a brand new start. Stop. Make a brand new start. Tear it down, start over again. We can make a brand new start. Woo! like a brand new start.
This is the 1690 WVON B-Sides Double Play.
By your love. By your love before haunted by your love. Haunted by your love, haunted by your love, by your love. By your love, by your love, haunted by your love, haunted by your love.
This is the 1690 WVON B-Sides Triple Play.
It's the secrets I try to hide from myself.
Have you ever played the same song twice by mistake? Yes, I have. But did I do it tonight? I hope not. But yeah, I've done it before. Yeah, it's like, man, didn't you play that song? Unless it's a request or something. Has your CD player ever skipped or stopped playing? Yes. As a matter of fact, back when we were using the CD players, the Denons and what was the other ones? It was the Denons. I think what is it? Newmark had one, and yeah, they would always jam or skip. Now the Denons were pretty cool, but the other off-brand ones, you know, Gemini, yeah. Pioneer never. Pioneer is probably, you know, the premier of CD players next to Denon. And then you had, because, you know, Denons they use in radio stations. You never see a Pioneer in a radio station, but you'll always see one in a DJ booth. You'll always see a Pioneer, you know, well, all the DJs swear by the Pioneer controllers, which is just, to me, it's like a big mouse. It's just a giant mouse. You know, it says digital turntables, but it's just a big mouse because what does it do? It manipulates the MP3s on your computer and on your hard drive. So it's just a big mouse. CDJs, there you go. Yeah, Pioneer CDJs, but you don't see no CDJs. You never see them in the radio station, but you'll always see the CDJs and the Pioneer controllers, you know, everywhere. You know, the CDJs are like, yeah, the I guess the Cadillac of CD players. So, yeah. How to love. And then there was no more. Disco kind of killed Blue Magic. For some strange reason, people didn't want to dance close and slow anymore. They wanted to dance far away from each other. How stupid is that? I'll tell you. Teach Me How to Love from Blue Magic. Tear It Down. Oh. Tear It Down was from the first album. Doesn't get any better than that. Here's the Elements, Earth, Wind, and Fire on VON. Can't give what you never had. Yeah. I'll be back. CDJs. Yep. Never had them. Man, I missed that gumbo, man. I really did. Emptied the fridge and topped it off with seafood. You got from the Gulf Coast. That's what's up. Well, let me know next time you do the gumbo. Do the gumbo. Do the gumbo. Yeah, I got to get some of that. And see, nobody made gumbo like my mama. Nobody. I'll be back. Yeah, you know I don't fork pork, baby. No pork on my fork. Lane. It's my window.
On the B-sides, 1690 WVON.
Sheila Forrest. Marie. Yeah. His head used to be. He ain't got nothing to say. Woo! The high rhythm section is where I learned how to play the drums. And of course, Larry Graham is where I learned how to play the bass. And Peoples, and I Can't Stand the Rain. Before that, Graham Central Station, and I Can't Stand the Rain. Same song, different artist on 1690 WVON. Speaking of Al Green and the high rhythm section. Me too, me too. Cause I'll be at home. With me. It's a blind I had. It was all your dream. me, oh my. Oh. Oh me, oh my. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the one I used to know, where those treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow, the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, and every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright. May all your Christmases be white. And may all your Christmases be white. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Ooh. St. Clair Picnic, White Christmas, The Drifters, and of course, what's his name? Yeah, that guy. Clyde McFadder, William Picnic. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas from The Drifters. That's going to do it for your Dr. Al Greer. Thank you so much for staying up with me each and every night. To all my B-siders, my M-squatters, my third shifters, and of course, my dusty insomniacs who hold me down each and every night as I flip the 45s and play the B-sides. Here on 1690 WVON, to Daryl Owen, Sheila Forrest, Lady G, Ann Munoz. She checked in earlier. Also to Queen Janine Lee Jefferson. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you to Robert all the way out in California. Thank you so much for listening. And, of course, for getting on Facebook. That way you can keep in touch with me, all right? We're going to do it again tonight at midnight here on the Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON, where I got my start years and years and years and years ago. Yeah, back to the old 1450 on 3350 South Kedzie. I know I'm dating myself, but that's okay. I'm a young 60 years old, okay? Like I said, we do it again tonight at midnight here on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. Till then, blue skies, green lights, and peace. Good night, Susie Q. Oh, by the way, don't forget you can follow me on Facebook at Al Greer. That's Al, Greer. And on Instagram at Peanut Butter Brother 1. That's Peanut, BUTTA BROTH, Peanut Butter Brother 1 on Instagram.
Or as extra warm for those chilly days. It's filled with a super plush down-like polyester, so you'll stay warm all season long. And you can choose from navy, cashew, or carbon as the color.
Love.
Okay, so this normally retails for $350. Yeah. Yes, today, our price today is $89.99. Amazing. Thank you from Rue La La. You brought us the most amazing deals today. Now, if you want any of these deals seen here, just head over to thereal.com or scan the QR code on your screen to get the products. We got to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You're watching The Real. That's right. These are Smile Direct Club aligners. They're laser cut for comfort.
Night to your deleted stalkers. Oh no. Oh no. Sheila Forrest and her stalkers. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Break it down, shake it down. Night, y'all. See you on Bedtime Stories tonight.